So yeah, we're gonna be going back onto Miss Minowen, who is currently working on becoming a mage. And we've done some stuff off stream on her. A little bit of like... A little bit of non-character appropriate stuff that we're just gonna gloss over. We have leveled up a little bit. We got 2 levels. We now have our int up to 80. Wowee. She's getting stronger. I also ran up to Coral just to get a couple more spells. So now we have... yeah, we still need to train our mysticism so we can use the soul trap. We have a couple more destruction spells. And we have bound boots, which we're going to spam until we can get conjuration up to 25 so we can actually start conjuring creatures. And we also have some of those here somewhere. We have summon ghost, scamp, skeleton, zombie. We're probably not going to use all of these, but we at least have to use the zombie so we can get Martha back. And other than that, well, I don't know. The skeletons are funny little fellas. So maybe we'll go with those. Then again, the ghosts have magic. They can, like, silence people, so maybe a ghost would be better. So, last time we made our first steps out of Leowyn, her home city. We did the Mage's Guild recommendation quest down there in our hometown. Made our way up here. Did a bit of exploring, found some Oblivion gates and stuff like that. Got up to some nonsense. And now we're looking for the Breville recommendation. Before we eventually make our way up to the Imperial City, where we're going to be looking for, well, we're going to be looking to buy a little home of our own on the waterfront. And then we need to sort of plan a route. Because we still need recommendations from 5 cities, so we need to figure out how we're going to go about that. But that will be later. So I'm still not sure where the unicorn is. I think it would be a bad idea to take that on now. Probably. And we also did, I stopped by Sendarian to do the Nirnroot stuff, so we now have the moderate elixir of exploration. So yeah, I think it's time to suit up. We still need to get rid of this ridiculous chainmail helmet. It looks a bit silly. Well, there we go. Time to head on out. Let's do a little spin first so we know where we are. 60 hours, wowee. So you're quite deep into it. About to pass in the amount of hours you put into Counter-Strike Source. I didn't know you played that. Oh, is it still early in the morning? Oh shit. Well, that might not matter because they already gave us the quest last time. Alright, we did actually have a quest to go up to the Imperial City for this recommendation. We need to find a man. A dude. A man dude. Don't think we had any other quests in town. As for heading to the Shivering Isles, I think we're going to delay that a little bit. I want to focus primarily on the Mage's Guild right now. And then we'll get to that eventually. Like I said, once we hit level 13, we're going to slow down on the leveling a little bit. And just kind of stay there for a while. We're going to stay like below level 15. Just so that the scaling doesn't get too insane before we get some good spells. Hey, it's early morning in Breville. Let's head out and get up to some mischief. I haven't played CS:GO since 2015. Wowee. Never been a CS player myself. I just, all I know about that game is what I've seen in YouTuber videos. Good morning. Now, I think before we head up to the Imperial City, we are actually going to be going back here. to look for some nern roots. Oops. And I also realized that the audio is too low. I tend to put that down quite a bit when I'm just exploring on my own. Also, I feel like my frame rate is even lower today than normal, but I haven't changed anything. Well, that shouldn't be the case. I don't know what the deal is with that. Oh no, it is just the area outside of Breville, specifically. And I do believe we were also on the hunt for a shrine to Sheogorath that we could possibly do. Alright, so yeah, we need to spam this. Spam the bound boots to get our conjuration up. The problem with the nern roots is that sometimes they can be a little bit up the hill. What crab? Whenever you see a mud crab, uppercut it to death. The conjuration sound is a bit loud, isn't it? There we go. There's one. And a cave. Get the hell out of here. Get out of here, Buster Brown. The temperature has been fairly cold so far this spring. There we go. We hit the edge of the map already. We already have a level up. Yeah, the temperature has been rather cool. It's been below 10 degrees Celsius for the past week or so, and it seems to be staying that way for a while. It's been a fairly cool spring so far. And honestly, I'm fine with that because it's not cold enough to be uncomfortable. And I'm not looking forward to the summer heat waves. I feel like it's a bit dark. Probably not. Also, I found a bug with the light spell. And that is that the spell just doesn't work in first person unless you either go into third person or unless you look down. The spell effect just will not show unless you do those things. So, only one nern root across this whole river. That's a bit odd. There has to be like some other stuff, right? So I'm curious about this like little area down here. Is there nothing down here? Is there really nothing down here? Nope. Absolutely fuck all. Wow. What a barren, empty world. Thanks, Todd. Maybe that's one of the places where an Oblivion gate can spawn. Maybe. Anyway, back on track. I still can't believe that there is only one nern root. I must have missed some. You know, your next character. Whether to go for a ketchup sorcerer or a gnome halfling. Ooh, what's your current character? I have, speaking of that, I've also been contemplating making a third character in Oblivion. Because I kind of don't want to do the Dark Brotherhood on either of these guys. I feel like it wouldn't fit their characters, so I'm thinking of making a crusty killer named Bob, who can do the killing. Bob the Crust Killer. He likes eating bread and killing people. Those are going to be his primary character traits. So if there's any bread around, he'll collect it. And his biggest dream is to create a murder knife out of bread. Out of stale bread. Because he's very environmentally conscious. And he does not abide by food waste. Anyone who wastes food will die, basically. That is not something I planned up. I just made it up right now because I'm not crazy. Well, I'm slightly crazy, but not that crazy. Okay. Let's get this over with. Where are you guys going? Where are you guys going? Where are they chasing? Are they chasing a deer? Oi, stop that. Where are they chasing? Oh my god. I need to help this person. There you go, got your attention.
You do realize I've been holding back.
You're safe, ma'am. I think she's long gone by now. I don't even know who that was. We also have a feather spell now, but can we actually use it? That's another question. East Burden. We can use it, nice. Just keeping that in mind. Oh, for fuck's sake. Another one. They just keep appearing, man. I'm gonna sneak on up to it because I want to mark it on the map. There we go. I don't want to do one right now. Did someone see me? No. But hey, now that we're over here, let's do this fort. You're not a fort. I forgot to equip my arrows. How embarrassing. So we're gonna... I'm still trying to think of her playstyle. I don't want to fall back too much on the stealth archer thing, so I'm thinking that whenever we're sneaking around in forts and ruins and stuff like that, we're going to open up with a salvo of poisoned arrows, seeing as this character is also doing alchemy. We're going to open with that, and then we're going to switch to magic. What is this place? There's mud crabs here. Hello. What's going on here? I don't remember this dock. It's infested with mud crabs. They drove everyone out. Oh, we're over here. By the bridge. And then there's a alien ruin in front of me that's not showing up on the quest marker, compass, for some reason. Is that... I think if the entrance to that one is underwater, I think it might be a quest-related one. Bongs! Go back, though. I hear a Nernroot. You're goddamn right. been around the 13 to 16 degrees for a while. Oh. Yeah, you have to put your fleece back on. Because temperatures can rapidly vary at this time of year. You can never feel safe when there's a little bit of oh, what am I trying to say? A couple days of nice weather doesn't necessarily mean that that's going to last. But I think Scandinavian and UK weather are very similar in that regard, from what I've heard. Anywho, let's check out this fort. It's so nice to actually have fatigue on this character. Because I'm not using a two-hander. So we're just kind of fine on fatigue. For a change. Still looking for that damn Shadow Banish wine. Let's see here now. These forts are usually built on an incline, so we can get up the back door. No chests. Man, that conjuration spell is, it's kind of loud. I apologize in advance for the jump scares. Alright. Fort Valeria. Very fancy name. Let's check it out. Who is here? Is it gonna be vampires? Let's find out. No, it's necromancers. That means we have to be careful, because our character has 100% weakness to magic. But this is also going to be a good source of potions, and sometimes enchanted gear, like these resist fire pants. Ooh. I like the sound of that. I will take your pants, sir. Or ma'am. I think that was a sir. Oh, hello. Oh. Of course, our sword went out of charge a long time ago. It's probably going to stay that way for a while. My pearl is broken. Oh, dear. Yeah, I can't believe I was even considering in the first session doing a character who doesn't do armor, because, my god, that would have been a pain in the ass. Imagine having to find a repair NPC every time when your gear runs out of durability, like 3 times per dungeon. I just don't think that's, like, really viable. I mean, it would be viable. You would just have to travel a lot more. It's like, oh, I'm halfway through this dungeon and all my gear is broken. Better go back so I can survive. Not really gonna work. It's fine. Okay. We didn't bring a whole lot of poisons with us. It's fine. Once we get our conjuration up, we never have to cast Bound Boots again. Oh, hello.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Let's get this over with!
I like the sound effect of the cold touch. It's a cool sound effect. He didn't even have time to take his mace out. Nice. Frame rate is still fine indoors. It's always fine in interior cells, but the second you step outside or into a city, it just starts dipping like crazy. It usually flutters between like 50 and 40 FPS outside, sometimes dipping into the 30s. Oh god, there's a lot of guys here. I think she healed. Oh boy. That's why we don't want to be fighting two at once. Oh shit, I didn't even quick save, did I? I didn't even quick save. I really need to learn how to do that on this character because we are not very tanky. It's fine. It's fine. We were like 3 minutes into the dungeon. It's fine. Repair. Oh yeah, I found a quicker way to repair. I can just press the button down here and it goes faster. Stop healing. Oh my god. He did still have the enchanted pants though, which is nice. I was worried that was gonna get randomized. Where did you go? You're there.
This isn't the beach, this is a bathtub.
Just cannot give them time to heal. Because they do like doing that. I think he's looking at me. Right. Roughly back to where we were, I think. And save. Yeah. Save this time. Now I can pour myself some coffee. Yeah. Oh yeah, out of bounds. I think the easiest way to go out of bounds is just with a console command to like I forgot what it was. Set map boundary or something, or no, map borders? Something about map borders. But I don't know if there's a way to escape the force field without the console command. Your current playthrough, you've resurrected your Skyrim character, your Dragonborn. Ooh. Soldier. Soldier man. You'll never take me down. Turns to look at you, just my ass playing tricks on me. My stealth is very high. I mean, can you imagine if you were standing in this hallway, right? And you were looking down here? You don't see anything. I'm completely 100% blending into the background. Don't stand out at all, especially not my helmet. Maybe Necromancer Jim just didn't find his glasses. That is a possibility. Okay, how are we gonna deal with this? Kill her before she gets a chance to heal, so then we can take on the other one. That works. Steel mace. Oh shit. Average chest. I like to save before doing those just in case we break like 50 lockpicks. And we're not gonna have... Fuck. We're not gonna have the skeleton key on this character. Shit. We're not gonna have the skeleton key on this character, so... We just need to find someone who sells open average lock spell. And then we'll be good to go. You know, this new weapon wheel they added is really a blessing for mage characters. Having to switch fast between spells. I only wish we had even more quick slots, honestly. I could have done with 10 or maybe even 16.
Who's there?
Absolutely nobody. I think there's someone else down here. Yeah, you didn't have time to heal, did you?
Hello? Who's there?
Nobody? Oh, you're not dead yet. That's a lot of fireballs. Maybe she chugged a fire resist potion at some point. Oh boy, my health! Whoa. I usually heal through it, but we're low on magic as well, so we're just gonna chug some potions, I think. And, yeah. Also need to keep an eye on that. Hi, Castus. How's it going? How is the Kest man doing today? Conjuration increased to 20. We're still a bit away. Maybe we just want to find a trainer for the remaining 5 points. Because 5 more levels of this would take a while, I think. Okay.
Who's there?
Nobody.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Beguiling touch. Oh, hello. You healing bastards. Oh, another pair of resist fire Burkendilians. Did I... Oh, we just grave robbed a little bit, but it's fine. They're dead. They don't need it anyway. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, all these like resist fire pants that they have. I'm curious if I just walked into some kind of like flame atronac like sex club with all these fire resist pants. It's a bit suspicious, honestly, if you ask me. I think they're up to no good here. Jade Ring, Mystery of Talara. I also think we need a stronger light spell, because this one just isn't... Definitely doesn't have the same potency that, that the torch has. Manual of Spellcraft. Wait a minute. Aha. I thought I came from there. Did we find everything? Looks like it. Thunderbolts when? Right now? Don't you see it? This is the Thunderbolts mod for Oblivion. See, it's got all the things that you know and love from Thunderbolts, like lockpicking. Ah, shit. There we go. Interesting how the Oblivion lockpicking discourse has come back in full force with the release of this remaster. And it seems to be a fairly divisive issue in the community, actually. Some people, they love the authenticity of it. And some people absolutely hate it. And I think, personally, I come somewhere down the middle. I'm fine with the system. It doesn't bother me too much. I just wish that the locked chests were reserved for more valuable loot. Because your average dungeon has a lot of containers. And when you're just lockpicking every chest that has 14 gold in it, it gets a bit old. It gets a bit old at some point. But other than that, I think it's perfectly fine system. Here's Arcane Grove. That's where the unicorn lives. We're not going to go there because we're going to get our shit kicked in by the unicorn. So instead, we're going to follow the coastline here and look for more Nern roots. Oh god, careful. Get some restoration training in. Take the scenic route. Take the mud crabby route. They usually never put Nern roots. I've sort of noticed a pattern. They never put them, like, out in the open. It's usually, like, by some kind of object, like by this tree, for example. Or if it was going to be on the beach, it would probably be, like, behind these rocks. They always put it adjacent to some object, so that it's not, like, just completely obvious. Doing good. Finally beat Avowed. Went to Oblivion Remaster. Crashed in under 5 minutes. Oh no. I can't believe this. Well, hopefully they do get a performance patch out soon. This mud crab was wiggling. He was doing the wiggle jiggle. There's so many mud crabs. So many mud crabs. And another fort. Hello. Where are my damn Nern roots, man? There's one. You know, Cyrodiil has a real mud crab infestation problem, doesn't it? It most certainly bloody does. Instead of going on top of the bridge, we're gonna go under it to look for Nern roots. Maybe there's some goodies down here. Like some chests that have been dropped off the bridge. Even though they would probably be rotten by now. Nope, no goodies. There's some clams. Oh, I hear one. Ha! I had a feeling so appealing. Shinbone Cave. That sounds intriguing. Let's go to Shinbone Cave. I wonder if it's gonna have shins and bones. Possibly some kind of morbid combination of the two. Like a bone inside of a shin. Hello. They're just standing there grinning at me. His fucking expressions. Oh, fuck you. What was that? What was that smile he gave me? He gave me a sly smile. A knowing smile. He probably knows what kind of trouble we're gonna get into a Shinbone Cave. He knows what awaits me. Whoa, hi Drakaya. Some late Oblivion, yes indeed. Whoa, whoa, a rare heart. How is Drakaya today? I saw you were, possibly recording some Darksiders too. Are you still not really getting on with that game? Is it not as good as the first one? Or was it perhaps one of those cases where you just needed to unlock some more powers and stuff before it really got good with the combat flow? What is this trap for? Oh, I could have snuck up and done that. Actually, that would be more fun. Let's do that. Let's just fucking reload. This better be worth it. Whoa, hey there, Powerwolf. What? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? The trap just got set off when I reloaded back in. I think the goblin himself tripped it this time. What a fucking idiot. Yep, he tripped it. Good job. Good job, Goblin Skirmisher. Well, I'm only sad I didn't get to see it. Also, Drac, you just missed us talking about how the Oblivion lockpicking is fine. I guess that is the official... Wait, why is there a mud crab in here? Hello? You're supposed to be outside, playing in the sun. Fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun. So many mushrooms. Yeah, I think I was about to say I really like the way how the caves look in the remaster. Especially with the bonfire lights. But then I probably interrupted my own thoughts when I saw the funny goblins. Which happens sometimes. Rat. Go away. We ain't got time for no rat. Alright, these are the planks to break. Are you kidding me with this? Low-level creatures. Up in my wazoo. Shinbone galleries, ooh. Galleries. Have the goblins made some kind of like art exhibit here? I'm really looking forward to seeing that. I've always wondered what goblin art looks like. And today we're lucky enough to find out. Ow! What the fuck? That is a smart placement for a trap. I did not expect that. Out of all the traps in this game, that was the one that I did not expect. Definitely. Ooh! Anyway. What was over this way? Yeah. Why even bother? Why even bother with stealth? I have light on. We got light on my head. Oh shit. Hi. Light armor mastery. Your gear is now damaged at a lower rate. Nice. Flop. Floppy floppy. You're goddamn right it is.
Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
Oh, another door into galleries. Intriguing. Hello. Every once in a while, you come across a dungeon that feels like it hasn't really been leveled properly to your level. And this is one of those. We came across one of these on the other character as well. Just suddenly at level 20 stumbling into a dungeon full of rats and wolves. Another thing that I feel like they could have added to the remaster is a completion mark, like Skyrim had for the dungeons, so that you know which dungeons you've been to, because I've already started to forget the names of the ones that I've explored in the past. But, you know, at least they respawn after 3 in-game days, so you're always going to find treasure, at the very least. I'm not sure if Welkin stones and Varla stones respawn. But yeah, the fact that it's dull and tedious compared to 1 does not fill me with confidence for continuing that series. And it also makes me curious whether or not Darksiders 3 is any better. And there's also that Diablo-like spin-off, isn't it? There's already a classic HUD mod for this game. Oh. I don't like the classic HUD for this game. It feels too console-ified. I always use the Darnified UI mod. Because it felt more PC-friendly. And I kind of... Well, you know, I like the menus in this, but I'm not a huge fan of the health bar change, though. I feel like the old health bar and stamina bar had more soul, as they say. But other than that, like, the inventory and stuff is pretty good. So it's a bit of a mixed bag. Also, I hope no one's gonna get, like, PTSD from me not leveling up for a while. Because they're gonna see that level up icon just hovering on the screen there, and they're gonna ask, like, why aren't you leveling up? Come on, go sleep. Go sleep, go do it, go get more stats. And I'll just be like, no, we're fine. We're fine, we're good. I want to curate my experience a little bit more carefully on this character. Mainly because of Shivering Isles. Because I don't want Shivering Isles to turn into, like, an absolute fuckfest. Because I know that some of the dungeons in the Isles get really annoying on higher levels, like above 20 or so. So I just want to make sure that things don't get too out of control. At least before we've had a chance to, you know, explore the Isles a little bit. There we go. I'm so glad that Harley tipped me off on this, so I don't have to switch to third person every time I use this stupid light spell. Just look down. So, this was supposed to be the Goblin Art Gallery. It's looking a lot like a basic cave to me so far. I'm not sure I appreciate this goblin art. It's a little bit avant-garde for my taste. I don't know what that means. Oh, he's dead already. It's probably time to repair. We don't have repair hammers. It's not time to repair, after all. Repair time has been cancelled. Goblin... What? Why is the Goblin Chief dead? Oh, wait, Goblin Chef! Oh, you got me with that. I always expected to be Goblin Chief because, you know, the War Chiefs and so forth. This is the actual chef. He had a lot of gold. He has been making a killing on the profits in the Goblin Kitchen, but unfortunately, he was taken before his time. So... I regret never getting to try his food. Rest in peace, Goblin Chef. We miss you already. Hello. Oh god, they're killing me. They're killing me. They're killing me. Where are you? Now, most of the time we're fine on this character, like damage-wise. But we are very glass cannons, so as soon as we have to face more than 2 enemies at once, it becomes a bit troublesome. But we're just gonna have to find some ways to deal with that. Like, maybe get a shield spell that offers a little bit more protection than 5%. We might actually need to... how much magicka do we have right now? 260? That's like a decent amount, but we could always do it some more. Yeah, we're level 12 right now. We could probably level up to like 14, 15 before things start getting too hairy in the Isles, I think. I know that we don't want to go above 17, because that's when... that's usually when shit hits the fan in Kvatch, at least, so I assume that will also translate over to the Isles. Now we're back to rats again. Oh, you're already dead, wait. Stick fence gate. We have a spell for this. We have a spell for this, if I can find it. Ah. Dead captive. 20 gold. Is that all? Do the goblins not do commerce? Why would they just leave his gold on them? Silly creatures. Okay. Right, so we still have more stuff to explore over here. Oh shit! Jesus. This is why I need to quick save more often. Oh my goodness me. Can we even, like, get around here? Well, we can possibly get ourselves, like, permanently stuck. Which is not too good. Alright, so that was a dead end. There are probably warning signs of that I should be paying attention to. Hello. Destruction mastery increased. Ooh. Oh, we're expert already. We're expert destruction already. Nice. That didn't take long. What is the rat doing? Why did you run around the bonfire to get to me? The pathing is odd in this game sometimes, man. It is just odd. Oh my goodness me. Goblin rat farmer. He was having a smoke here. He was smoking a joint, and then the rats bit his ass off. And he died from severe ass bleeding. We got some environmental storytelling in this game. I like it. Don't worry, I will avenge you. In about 5 minutes when I get this lock open. We have 70 lockpicks, that's fine. Conjuration up to 21. There's nothing back here. Not even some silver veins. Alright, well, that was the Goblin Gallery. Like, where was the other door? Oh. Okay, so wait. This links up to another tunnel? Or something? Oh, well, it's blocked off, but there's definitely more to it. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go out and then go back in the other entrance. Goblin Art Gallery is just modern art in a nutshell. I mean, I can imagine goblins would just, you know, do the whole thing that some quote-unquote artists do. It's just like shit on a canvas, and then, hey, this is $2 million worth. Behold my glorious shit on a canvas. Seems like something goblins would do. Though I have a sneaking suspicion that they might just be shitting on the canvas for fun and not for their passion of art. Wait, where the fuck am I? I'm the wrong place. I was looking for a tunnel that wasn't there. I'm very bad at memorizing paths. It's a little bit easier in forts and alien ruins to remember where you've been, but in these caves, it can get a bit samey, even with the beautiful new graphics. Oh! Wait, what? That was the wrong door. Fucking hell. That was the wrong door. I'm so confused right now. Where the fuck am I going? Oh yeah, we're going upstairs again. How did I get upstairs again? Was it around the bend here? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Okay. We're on the right path now, boys and gals. I think. Now we just have to find the door. Here it is. This better be worth it. This better blimming be worth it. Tell you what. Wow, a weak potion of sorcery. Yeah, that's it. We could have literally just gone around here as well. Hello? Who's angry now? More rats. What crab? That was it? Wait, what? What about... Oh, this ends here. Okay. What a strange cave. There wasn't even anything worthwhile in here, particularly. But I suppose it was worth it for the experience of seeing this strange cave. I especially like the narrative with the goblin chef and the goblin rat keeper. It was very emotional storytelling. Bravo, Todd. You did it again. Goblins are actually trying, at least, with their limited ability. Level 1 run. You hate the Skyrim Dialophone style health stamina magica bar. True. True, 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 true. No more mud crabs. Oh, I found 30 more Nirnroot. Very nice. Rat! Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Those northern lights. Yeah, there are a couple of things in the remaster that I feel like it would have been fairly easy for them to add. And, you know, I guess they went into this thinking that they weren't going to change too much. They were going to mostly keep it true to the original, but stuff like additional map markers for the way shrines as well would have just been a good quality of life change that wouldn't actually have affected the game in any negative way. I don't think. Anyway, we're heading to the Imperial City. So we're just gonna go. Memorial Cave. Hang on. I still haven't actually done this. So I just wanna do it for the sake of it. Let us get some water walking going on. I know I have a potion here somewhere. There we go. Whee! The joys of being a mage. We can walk all over those slaughterfish. So yeah, this is gonna be this character's very first visit into the Imperial City. Seeing as she's not technically part of any of the main quest stuff. She wasn't there when the Emperor got killed, she wasn't in prison. Her journey started in Leowin. That's the whole point of it anyway. So we gotta take in all the sights and sounds. And this is also where her thieving journey is gonna be beginning. Because, you know, she grew up in poverty. She's never had a whole lot of nice things. And seeing all the rich people in the Imperial City with their lootings, ripe for the taking, is gonna set off something primal inside her that's just gonna make her wanna steal everything. Because it has been really difficult to not steal everything that isn't nailed down on the Khajiit character. So I'm finally gonna get those klepto urges out. Also, I have no idea where the entrance is. Hello? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's the prison. Oh, sorry. But you should tell them to stop trying to bite my ass off. I might be more merciful then.
Speak.
Hello. Ah, the good old market district. Back once again. Well, I suppose let's find, since we don't have access to the Arcane University, we're gonna have to find a room for the night.
You have my ear, citizen.
There's the Merchant's Inn, of course. You know, I usually always ignore these stores that are, like, in the back here. Because I forget that they exist. They're so out of the way. Yeah, we're going into the Merchant's Inn. It's been a long journey. Learn to enjoy the biting.
Good morning. Yes?
Hello.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
I've seen several of them, so yes, I believe it.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
Yes!
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well.
As long as it's playful biting and not painful. I could get along with some biting. Just have to apply the right amount of force. Ah, never mind me, just having some coffee. I'm also considering giving my character an alcohol problem. It's time that she lets loose. So let's get all this gear off. And dress up in our finery. So fortify mercantile. We're gonna need that if we're gonna do some shopping. There we go. Get my fancy shoes on. And let's see what we have here. Let's eat a little bit of food. Oh yeah, I have a stolen Vartal stone as well, so we're gonna have to get into the Thieves Guild sooner rather than later. Farm 12 points. Yeah, sure, why not? Could be useful. And it's a novice spell. So we're gonna take a complimentary mead here, down that. And then we shall sleep till morn. And get one more level, I guess. You've ascended to level 13. Yeah, so I did eventually want to start putting more points into personality, but for now, since we're going to restrict our leveling a little bit, I think we should primarily focus on combat stuff. Our agility might be good where it is. So, yeah, we're just going to pump everything into magic and a little bit of speed. Right. We are ready for a day on the town. I do believe. Oh. Still have our arrows equipped. That doesn't look very ladylike. What was the... There we go. Slow walk. Oh, I look so fancy. Good day, sir.
It's you. Hi.
Hi. Oh my. The Grey Fox. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perdify, and impertinence. Goodness me. What an awful man. Oh, I did a little jump there. Alright, so what stores do we want to stop by? Probably like most of them, honestly. Inexplicable goiter ublub. What? I take it that was another bot. Thank you. Thank you, mods, for your hard work.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor.
Hello,
I sell
proprietor.
the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers.
Well, I don't need any of that, but...
All right. Not well done. That's just talk. Don't try to... Really? That's really funny.
Is it? You didn't sound very,
Don't
you didn't
talk
sound
such
like you found it very
rot.
funny.
Oh, what a great story. Not net. Well, that's great. How's it go again? Not remarkable. That's really, I see. Everyone's saying there's trouble at Kavach. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me.
Only quality goods for sale here.
What have you
can I
got?
interest you in?
Collateral acts of hatred. You have some elven arrows. Oh yeah, she's an expert. Can't get very good prices here. I have steel arrows. But we're not using arrows that much, so I think we're mostly good on that. I'm still contemplating whether or not I even want to wear a helmet. But yeah, you have nothing for me.
Good day.
Now let's peruse the other stuff around the store. See if there's maybe anything of value lying around. No, just a bunch of steel shit. This wouldn't sell for a whole lot. Nice chest you have there. You love the water walking in the original. Did it look different in this one? I don't even remember. It was not something I used very often. Also, I am sorry, but I am gonna look through some of these in case there's free repair hammers. Red diamond jewelry. Don't think we need to stop by there. We're not that wealthy yet. Lockpick, I'll take it. Feed bag. Whoever goes into the feed bag. Scene's good as new merchandise. And Three Brothers trade goods. That reminds me, we never did the Jensine quest on the other character. And I think you even get a mace for that. You get an enchanted mace.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name Thorinir. Yes? Really? Goodness. Not funny. Not even a little
Not
bit.
funny.
Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Ah, repairing the orrery. There we go. I was wondering how you got that.
It's a beautiful city, but stay away from the waterfront. It's not dangerous, but it's dirty, and the beggars are a nuisance.
Oh my.
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
Yeah, we definitely
Let's do
hate
business.
thieves around here, don't we? Oh, this guy's a journeyman, and he doesn't like me too much.
Bye.
Hang on. Hang on. I am going to... I hope this doesn't count as assault.
May
There you
I
go.
help you?
Now you love me.
Can I
can get a
interest you
better
in some of
deal.
my wares? You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal.
I have as well.
That seems a fair price.
Resist fire burgundy linens.
An excellent bargain.
Let's sell one of those. Stronger version of that. We do want to save some of these poisons.
A good price for a good customer.
At least the ones that are worth actually using. Don't need that many health potions since we're mostly going to be doing the healing ourselves. Then we also need to keep all of the soul gems for when we actually start doing that. Don't need all of these scrolls.
That's a good deal. You've made a
Here
good
to see
bit
is
of gold.
always handy. Also, I figured out that... yeah, we don't need 3 of these. I figured out that
Seems a fair
these
price.
spell tomes actually do go down in value after you use them, which I guess makes sense. There we go. We've made a fair bit of gold. Helm of the Deep Delver. Resist seas, oh, is this, that's a Dwemer helmet, isn't it? Yeah, we're looking for light armor. None of that stuff. Do you have any repair hammers? You do. Push this a little bit further.
Very good.
Whoa! Hello there, Vod.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do
I
you?
kind of did, actually. Hello, Vod, and thank you very kindly for the raid. How are you doing? Hope you had a good stream.
I wouldn't make
You have
that deal with
arrived
just anybody.
at the extremely exciting shopping in the Imperial City here.
I appreciate your
The
business.
most heart-pounding, adrenaline-filled part of the game.
Farewell.
What were you streaming? Star Wars Bounty Hunter. Ooh. Did you enjoy that? Is that one of the FPSs in the Star Wars series? I haven't gotten around to any of those yet. Someday I want to go through like all the Star Wars games that I have. It's not. Okay. Oh, is it the one that recently got a remaster? The third person one. Okay, right. It's okay. Just okay. I hope you had a good stream despite the just okay game.
Tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just
And yeah, the streamers thinks they're all that with their big video games and no backseating rules.
Good day.
You too.
Can they handle the rest of my sassy comments while they play through all these retro games? Let's see if they can keep their cool while I drop some spicy takes. Used to dislike it, think it's okay now. Well, that's at least something. Alright, so we definitely want to stop by the staff shop to see if there's any cool staffs. Oh, thank you for the streak. You are winning indeed.
You're in Rindir's staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
I am imagining it right now.
Well, certainly.
Oh, he loves me.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Apotheosis. This one is pretty cool. This one is pretty cool indeed. We could even afford it. But the problem would be recharging it. Telekinesis, kind of useless, honestly. Staff of Sickness. Yeah, I don't think we want any of these. We don't have any enchanted robes either. Nope. I am curious how the white mage robes looks in this one. We might pick up a pair of those. Just so we can have some for future, for enchanting
I
purposes.
wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Anything else? No.
Thank you. Come again.
Alright, we might want to pick
Farewell.
up the Apotheosis staff at some point in the future, but not right now. Hello there, Sushi Belts. It's me, the hero of Oslo. I don't live anywhere near Oslo, but close enough, I suppose. How are you today? Welcome on in. Edgar's discount spells. Now that sounds like just my kind of thing. Let's see if we can find some good stuff here. So this is like the Tesco of spell shops, I take it.
Edgar Vatrine, you don't want the very best. You want cheap.
True.
And I got cheap.
Cheap is exactly what I'm in the market for.
All right.
This guy looks like Owen Wilson. Does he?
I accept. I doubt it.
Maybe not.
Don't talk so. Good one. Yeah, I get it. Don't. I doubt. Yes, yes, whatever you say. I doubt it. That's pretty. Don't. What nonsense. Sure, whatever you. Don't. I doubt it. Not now, not late. I doubt. Sure. Yes, yes, whatever you say. I doubt. What? I act. Not bad. That's pretty. No more. Don't. I doubt it. That's pretty. Yes, don't. I doubt it.
Are you enjoying the amazing persuasion minigame here?
All right, I get it.
It's still funny.
Let's do business.
What have you got? Bound dagger. Maybe that could be useful. 15 seconds, though. No, that's not useful. That is not useful at all. Major wound. That sounds potentially good. Snowball. Frost damage on target. I think I prefer that to the touch spells, honestly. So yeah, let's get that.
Come back and see me again. Take care.
We're actually going to start using that immediately. Replace the touch spell. We want to... you know, this shield really sucks. this shield really sucks.
Vice, you dumbass!
Fort, but in Japanese.
Whoa. Hello there, Zach. And welcome. First Norwegian city you were able to think of. Fair enough. Facial expressions are still incredibly yank. Very true. How is Zach doing today? Why are you watching streams and not out in the streets of Japan, taking in all the sights and sounds and smells and tastes? You could be eating noodles right now. But hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying your vacation. Still. I saw you posted something about going to Akibahara. Have you already been there, or are you going today? Your friend is still asleep because he went out drinking last night. Oh, I see. I don't even know what time it is in Japan right now. I have absolutely no idea. So, does that roughly conclude our shopping trip? Anywhere else we need to stop by?
How are you today?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah, this is an alchemy shop. And we could potentially do with an upgrade of our alchemy gear, but we're probably gonna steal that instead of buying it, honestly. So, where was the entrance to the waterfront? That's from the Temple District. Okay. I am probably going to do the arena on this character as well, I'm going to do that off stream. Just so we can raise our combat skills a little bit. And you know what? While we're over here, we might as well just get these free skill points as well.
Fumo.
Oh shit. They're fighting over the Fumo. Over the right to pre-order it. Because as we all know, well... We don't all know this. I know this. It's not exactly common knowledge, but if you want to order a Fumo, then you have to be pretty early. Because the pre-orders tend to sell out in like 15 minutes. You saw Gura merch. Ooh. Curious how popular the English VTubers are in Japan overall. Also, thank you for the hydrate. By watching the Arena Hopeful spar, you picked up a few tips. Your hand-to-hand skill has increased by 5 points. Wonderful.
You have my...
You have my... Not even 7 a.m. Old man, tired from all the walking. Yeah. I can imagine that is also going to be a problem for me. All the walking and stuff. And the thing I'm the most nervous about going to Japan is figuring out all the tram lines and stuff like that. And all the trains that go everywhere. And, you know, making sure that I get the right ones. And figuring out the schedule. I suppose that's one upside to having smartphones these days, is that we can just kind of, you know, use the GPS on that to make sure we don't get too lost, but it's still a bit scary.
Jamad keeps the grounds of the temple nice and neat. Other things, Jamad does when they ask.
He's such a happy chappy.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. So according to Craven, apparently the roof of the Temple of the One was glitching out at some point, the last time I was here. I still haven't observed this amazing glitch, but...
Spare a coin.
I also need to figure out where the heck I'm supposed to go for this quest. I need to find Saurus Arnim.
Be infirm.
I think I also have a custom marker that we can just remove. Saurus Arnim. Okay, he's apparently...
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Your hair is kind of like flopping about.
Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does.
Thievery.
Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
Oh, now the map marker suddenly changed.
Black horse courier here.
Why are you just screaming in her face, dude? What the hell? Anywho, wait.
Greetings to you.
Oh, wait a minute.
What is it, citizen?
Where do we buy the house? We can't go down to the waterfront to buy the house there. Where the fuck did I buy the house?
Dralora Athram. I came here with Yulin 15 years ago. Best thing we ever did.
Hello.
Morrowind is still living in the Second Era. I can't believe how they treat Khajiit and Argonians. Here, we are Imperial citizens, nothing less.
Based. Based. I like her.
You too.
Yeah, rock on Dunmer's sister. I am doing good, despite my sleep schedule being fucked again. As it happens, sometimes.
Speak.
This seems like a nice place to do some burglary.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
The foaming flask. Is this where he is? I don't even remember this, this tavern right here. Waking up to some green tea. But have you had some coffee? Do they have a lot of coffee shops in Japan? I can imagine not, but maybe.
Good day, stranger. Saurus Aranim is my name.
Hello.
I'm listening. You've got a point. That's really... Was that blah, blah, blah? That's... I won't... Was that... You're a big fat liar.
Excuse
Don't
you.
Oh, I won't fight. I doubt you really mean that. You're... That's... You've got... That's really funny. That's not bad. As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal. As much as I... Good day. Well met. Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it, after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So what do you say?
Oops. Oh god, sorry. I'm pretty sure the reward from doing this quest will cover those expenses, so sure.
I'll just take the money from you then, and here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me. Good day.
Hello!
Both of you
Hello!
from the Arcane University.
Fucking hell. Oblivion. Oblivion. Gotta love it.
You have my ear, citizen.
I don't want your ear.
What is it, citizen?
Let's see here now. Let us see here now.
Hello!
Hello there, Mike Payne Bianco. I don't know how to say that. I don't know how to pronounce it. Sorry if I butchered that. But thank you very kindly for the follow. Much appreciated. And welcome on in. We're doing some chill Oblivion here. Hope you are having a marvelous day. Alright, so we're headed back to the market district. So we can buy this house. And go drop off all our alchemical supplies. I am doing marvelous, thank you. I'm always doing good when playing this game. The original Oblivion was one of my favorite video games back in the day, and it's nice to experience it with a fresh coat of paint. Everyone is talking at once. Holy shit. I think this is the place. If memory serves.
Venencia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't?
She looks like she just smelled something foul.
All right.
Alright, probably gonna have to butter her up as well, a little bit.
Talk how now? Where did you... I doubt it. I doubt it. Talk tough how now? Where did you get that? That's good. I doubt it. How nice. That's cute. That's really funny. That's real. I doubt it. Don't. Thank you. All right, I get it. Why? I mean, of course. All I have available right now is a hovel on the waterfront.
I just happen to have 2,000 gold.
Really? Then you've just become a homeowner. Here is your house key. You'll find it in the waterfront district. It's not much to look at. You may want to spruce it up a bit with some furnishings. I'd suggest talking to Sergius Verus at Three Brothers Trade Goods in the Market District. You have complaints against merchants here? You file complaints with me. I fill out lots of forms which go to a lot of people who ignore them. What else did you expect? Justice? Go to the chapel. Talk to Zenithar. He'll take care of everything.
Yeah, she sounds like a government worker, all right.
Be seeing you.
One who's just fed up with everything. Oh yeah, Mystic Emporium. I forgot about this place. We should also have a look here to see if they have any good spells for us.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Galindil is here, with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
I feel like he looked younger in the original, perhaps.
Go ahead. That's amazing. What? I can't argue with that. That's just stupid. You win that don't talk. My life is drab and wretched. That's gracious. You, what nonsense. That's amazing. That's just, I won't fight you. That's amazing. That's just, that's enough. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Night Eye on Self. Touch of Rage. Protect Other. Only 10%. That is not great. Weakness to Fire. Now this could be useful. It lasts for 30 seconds as well. Yeah, that could be useful.
Thank you. Come again. Good day.
Why have you got blood on you, Zach? Yeah, why do you have blood on you, Zach? Have you been killing people in Japan? Vending machine, iced coffee is good too. Tried some grape calpis. I've never heard of this word before. Calpis. Hello. So many cafes. Have you tried the I keep seeing YouTube shorts for that like jiggly cake they have? The fluffy jiggly cake. Have you tried that? Apparently it's a staple over there. Gotta try it. Right. We should be able to afford all the furnishings, I think. There aren't too many to get.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three Verus
Cicero.
brothers. I'm Sergius. We'll see.
I'm
not. That's really funny.
Oops. Oh, he likes that one, right?
Well done. That's really don't. Is that so? You can't scare. I like that. Not. I wish I could say that. That's don't really. You can't scare me. You're good. You too. I hope I can help. Can
I hope
interest
so
you in
too.
Some of my wares.
Alright, $6.40 a pop. Not too bad. There we go.
Thank you. Come again.
We could just about afford everything.
The feed bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up. Farewell.
I have now bought everything Sergius asked for my house in the Imperial City. Excellent. Now we have a place to stash all our ill-gotten goods as we begin our journey into the Thieves Guild.
How are you?
Calpia, fermented carbonated yogurt. That does sound really weird. I would try it, but it sounds really weird. Tastes really nice. Thought it was like a grape cider until you found out what it was. Well, to be fair, natto also sounds really nasty on paper, but apparently that's super tasty as well. Not had the cake yet. Want to go to the donut shop called I'm Donut? That's a good name for a shop. The queues all bloody day around the block. Oh dear. Is it... It's not like tourist season right now, is it? When I was looking a little bit into the best time to go to Japan, and it seemed like around October might have been a good time if you don't care too much about the cherry blossoms, like off season, so that it's not too crowded. I'm in the wrong place. I am in the wrong place.
Speak. All's quiet, eh? You have
Times
my
like
ears.
this,
I think that.
Oh god, it's Golden Week. Yeah, you're probably No wonder
What
there's
is
queues. No wonder there's queues. It's probably tourist high season, isn't it?
Speak.
I don't do too well with crowds personally, so I don't know if I could handle that. Also, I've heard that the standards for hotels over there is quite different from what it is around these parts. Like even the 2-star hotels can be pretty decent over there. First time being here at the waterfront district.
You have my ear, citizen.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
This guy got a bit of a glow up, didn't he?
Anvil is all in an uproar.
Yep, it is.
Farewell, citizen.
Oh, hello. Who's that? It's just a watchman.
I don't like the look of you. Keep moving. Do I know you?
Nice beard.
The Gilded Carafe. A fine store with a terrible name.
It's got such an angry face.
Somehow I think we will meet again.
You look like a bright one.
Hello.
Yes?
Good old Amisei.
Battlehorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
We'll do it. Take destiny into your own hands.
Good day.
Go grab a sword. Nice vest, by the way.
I avoid those things whenever I can.
My name is Methridel.
Oh, hello.
I've come to the Imperial City to make my fortunes. I think I'll do just fine. I'm a natural. Finders keepers, right? And I'm a pretty
She looks a bit
good
odd.
finder.
It looks a bit odd in the remake.
Good day.
Take care.
I think it's most like she looks fine when she's not talking, but her talking animation this looks a bit off somehow. There we go. Now the goal is to eventually buy a house in Coral. That's where I want to live on this character, but for now this will do. It's not much, but it's pretty cozy. Not too bad. Alright. Let's start dumping all our alchemy stuff in here. Anything else we want to drop off? Yeah, probably these. My stolen goods as well, so that that doesn't get taken. We can also put our casual wear set away for now. And these. And that should be good. When does the guy show up here? I think around midnight, isn't it? Let's sleep for 6 hours. You've ascended to level 14. Wowie. Now we can get back on track.
I really don't have time for the likes of you.
I need
Go ahead.
to... I think I need to butter him up a bit before he will let me join.
I won't fight you. Was that supposed... Where'd you get that? That's good. Don't be silly. You're the... That's... You've got a point. You win this one. You're a big... Don't... That's great. How's it going? Oh, that's a... Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. That's enough. I doubt you really... Yep, that's really funny. That's enough. Was that... Blah... I like that a lot. Somehow, I think we will meet again. A pleasure to speak with you. The Gilded Carafe. He is the king of thieves in Cyrodiil. You could think of him as our guildmaster, although he would deny that title. Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
Methredel, you know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
Somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
I spoke with Armand Kristoff, who is a member of the Thieves Guild. He offered me a chance to join the guild, but I have to compete against 2 other thieves, Methredel and Amuse. Whichever one of us steals the Amantius Electus diary first will be inducted into the Thieves Guild. It's somewhere in the Imperial City. He told me that the beggars might be able to tell me where to find him.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
Let's go! It's a race! Oh boy. Now the question is, can we find some beggars around?
How do you do? You have my ear, citizen.
You look beggarish.
Stantis Varid.
No, you're not a
a
beggar.
Priest anymore, just a private seeker in search of white light. You too.
Where are the beggars at? Oh. Ragbag.
I'm so hungry.
We'll have a coin then.
Thank you, kind lady. I've heard of him. What's it worth to you?
Here's 5 coins.
You are most generous. He lives in the Temple District on the far east side. He's an early riser, usually up by sunrise.
Ooh.
Blessings of Juliana
Temple District. That's where we are right now.
on you.
Hail, good citizen.
Hello. I
How
wasn't
can
doing
I be of
anything.
service?
I wasn't doing anything. Shit, it's an average luck. We have Increased our lockpicking. Where did my mouse pointer go? Hello? Finally. Wait. Fucking hell. You almost beat me to it. I've beaten Methridel and Avise. Now to get back to Armand. She's gonna try to pickpocket it from me. Because I think if they get it first, you have a chance to pickpocket it back from them.
It's you.
You insult unlocked, you look beggarish. Well, I mean, you know.
Pardon me. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask for your help.
Who the fuck are you? I'm sorry, and you
Where
are?
are my manners? I'm Rolsa Norvalo. My husband Gillen has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him.
I don't remember this. How can I help?
Normally, I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this, but Gillen seemed so insistent. Please, forgive my audacity.
It's alright, Rolsa, continue.
Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case, he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City. You're to meet him at Ciridor's house, which is located in the Temple District. He said all will be explained when you get there.
Oh, this is the
That's all
vampire
he told me
quest.
to say.
Yeah, it's the vampire quest. Don't worry, I'll go.
Thank you. I'm sure he'll be pleased. I must go now. Good day to you.
Those rent-a-girlfriend services are real. Not just confined to some shitty anime. Pricey, though, I can imagine. And it's not just girlfriends you can hire, isn't it? You can also hire, like, old men. To just, like, be your friend for a day. Human trafficking, but wholesome.
Yes, you might do. Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow.
3 rules.
First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront.
Gotcha. And now we have access to, paying off fines.
The best source of information are the beggars. Their eyes and ears seem to be everywhere. However, be prepared to spend a little coin. They won't tell you anything for free. At least not anything true. He's a captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox. 2 years ago, I made a fool out of him when he tried to arrest me. Lex has never forgotten it. He's been around forever. It must be 300 years or more since he took charge. I'm not sure he's even human. What do you want to know?
If I do steal from a thief.
You were removed from the guild. You must pay a fine to one of the guild doyen to get back in. It's your prison cell. What do you want to... The Doyen are the hands and eyes of the Guildmaster. You take your orders from them, you get your favors from them. I am one Doyen, and Skriva is the other.
Grieva, she's in Breville, right? I think so.
You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job. Angar tells me that you haven't turned in much loot yet.
Right.
You've contributed enough to the guild coffers by selling stolen items to Angar. I might have something for you. Come back then.
Right, the first fence that we have is all the way up in Breville. So I was wondering which city I was going to go to after we've done... Did I say Breville? I meant Bruma. Yeah, I was wondering which town we were going to go to next after getting the Breville recommendation.
This is a bathtub.
So I guess we are going to Bruma.
Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house. Case the joint to see when the owner is gone. When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff. You don't need special permission or orders to do that. However, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other merchants won't take hot merchandise. Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your Doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available.
Gotcha.
Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide me. Well, there we go. There we go. Okay. Now what do we do? I guess we need to go back to Breville for this. But do we want to do some thieving in town first? I think we might. We might want to do some thieving in town. Just a little bit of wholesome thievery.
What's this about?
Also, 1 second. I'm actually gonna look up, right. So this is alteration, yeah. I want to find out where I can get the open average lock spell. UESP to the rescue, as always. So that would probably be a journeyman level spell or higher. Oh my god, it's an expert level spell. Shit. Shit. That is not good. Oh man. Oh man, really? Ooh. Oh no, wait. Wait, average lock and open average lock. So that is a journeyman skill. Well anyway, who sells it? Yeah, I was looking at there are 2 versions of this spell, and one of them is not available in the game. I'm not sure why it's on the wiki. Can be purchased from Orintur. Who the hell is that? Shadenhall Mages Guild, okay. And the Bruma Mages Guild. Okay, so we'll just buy that when we're up in Bruma then. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. I'd like to fill Rice's donuts. Oh dear. I like how I had to add the custard there just to clarify.
Yes.
In case anyone was confused about what I meant by that. Okay. Salomon. Now this guy's name sounds like salmon, so and salmon's pretty tasty, so we're not gonna rob him. Serador's house, that's for the quest. Oh. This isn't even locked. That probably means that they're awake, doesn't it? It's 2:30 a.m. Why would they be awake? Oh dear God. Nice. Nice. Dude was literally standing by his door. We sneak in, we pickpocket him, and get out again. Wonderful. Yeah, I don't know why he was awake in the middle of the night, but... Oh, are these all hard locks?
Speak.
I will not speak. Also, I'm not doing anything suspicious, don't worry. Here we go. Here we go, an average lock. Hope this person is asleep. What have we got here? I don't think the silver stuff is really worth stealing unless it weighs 1. This guy's got a lot of alcohol, but it's all just a cheap shit. Oh god, a hard chest. I might just brute force this, honestly. That was not worth it at all. 2 gold. You're just gonna reload that. Fucking hell. Why would you even lock this with a hard lock? For fuck's sake, man. Doesn't exactly strike me as the wealthiest home I've ever seen. Check out the bedroom. Fuck. There he is. Oh my god, a hard chest again. Oh, here we go. Here's some stuff. Well, not a whole lot, actually. That was kind of lame. Oh my god, this guy's got, like, nothing. Nothing worthwhile. Seriously? This is all you have? Well, I mean, if it was the slightly more expensive type of wine, it would have been good, but yeah, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot of worthwhile stuff in here. I have to say, sir, you've kind of been slacking a little bit, haven't you?
Gods! God! Keep your fingers to your...
Was pickpocketing even a skill in this one? I don't think so. Just like a random chance. Gods, gods. Oh man, this was a lame heist. I think we should hit one of the stores, probably. Is he gonna have anything good in his basement? Probably not. Oh, he does! Oh, this is where he keeps the good wine. Yeah, these will sell. These will sell for a pretty penny. Well, some of them anyway. Just don't bother with the cheap wine. Bingo. Is it worth getting the outfits? Not the ones that are worth 2 gold. Oh god, a very hard chest. Oh dear. It's gonna be hard to carry all of this all the way to Bruma, but... Man, I'm gonna run out of fucking lockpicks here. Not worth it. Just garbage. Just a load of garbage. I ran out of lockpicks. This one might not be doable. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Budget. Relatively unsuccessful heist, I would say.
What is it, citizen?
I wasn't doing anything suspicious. Anywho. Time to do some fast traveling.
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
Ooh, you saw a mud crab. Very interesting. We're gonna stash all of our stolen goods. And now it's time to return to Breville and get that recommendation. God, I've been streaming for over 2 hours already, and I feel like I've gotten nothing done. The Terry Pratchett book, featuring town guards.
Can you spare a coin?
I can't believe Terry Pratchett wrote a book about the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Told your friend he should hire one. Might change his mind about getting married next summer. Oh. Well, I mean... getting into a relationship with a rent-a-girlfriend. I feel like that would be rather expensive. You'd probably need to be a millionaire to maintain that. Can you marry them? Can you marry the rent-a-girlfriends if you pay enough? I wonder if they would accept that.
Hello, do you have the mage's staff associate?
Hello, could I, my beloved. He's so cute.
Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
Captivate. Oh, I already had that. No money? I thought you got some money as well. For fuck's sake.
Please, I'm in desperate need of help. I don't suppose you could help me locate
There we
my
go.
friend Henantier, could you?
Here we go. Finally, we can get this. So we have to do the recommendation before we get access to this quest.
I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the years. He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments, and, well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you, as you seem like you wish to help. Henantier isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him. Well, Henantier's been warned that if he strays outside the guild rules one more time, he may be up for summary dismissal. The rules say that he isn't to practice dangerous experiments at his home. It must be done in the guild under the watchful eye of an associate. Henantier's never been one for rules, and so he's continued to perform his latest experiments in secret. If word gets out, he'll be dismissed.
The little nod she did at the end there. Oh, I love the facial animations, the new ones. They look a bit awkward on some of the characters, but I feel like they really work on the Argonians and Khajiit especially. Fine by me, I just want the reward.
Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henantier back suits me just fine. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But please, do hurry. Are you ready to follow me to Henantier?
Let's do it right now. Lead on.
Fantastic. Let's be off then.
Just a bit of wholesome thievery. I thought this was a Dunmer character. Yeah. Mike Khajiit doesn't steal. Well, he mostly doesn't steal. He might steal if it's something he can use. I guess we're slow walking. My hair is so red. Harry Pratchett was there when the scrolls were written. Alright. Oh, I see Henantier has some alchemy supplies here. I may need to confiscate this. I may need to confiscate anything of value because it may be related to his problem. Maybe the reason why he can't escape the dream world is because he has too much valuable stuff in his house. So if I take some of it, maybe everything will be okay. I'm sure that was the problem all along. Hello.
Well,
oh God.
As you can see,
Why does she sound so distant?
And he's trapped in his dream world.
She sounds like she's in the next room over.
I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky, but as usual,
Maybe it's because I'm sneaking. This is the muffled sound effect on the sneak.
his way. Henantier constructed a magical device he called the Dream World Amulet. With this device, one can enter his own mind and experience dreams. True, but this is different. When you enter your dreams with the amulet, you're in full command of a dreamlike replica of yourself. All your thoughts, your skills, and your talents travel there with you. Think of it as exploring a new land, but a land within your own mind. Henantier created the amulet to see if he could use his dreams as a training ground to help better himself. I don't know all of the details, but the amulet is a conduit to get to that training ground. It's been 3 days, and he's been stuck in his dreams. I've watched him all that time, and he hasn't been up at all. The only way to save him is to put on the Dream World Amulet and go to sleep. Only then can you hopefully find out what's happened in there. I fear that anyone he knows won't be able to help him in there. Since I'm in his memories, he may dismiss me as a figment of his dreams. The only chance is for a total stranger to enter his dreams. When you're ready to do this, I'll give you the amulet. Only I know the secret way it can be removed from his neck. My poor Henandir. I shudder to think what's happened to him in there. You'll have to be very careful in there. If Henantir intended it as a training ground, there's no telling what you may encounter. Don't take this sojourn lightly. The recesses of the mind can be the darkest place of all.
There we go. Her voice came back. Alright. I'm sure he doesn't need this soul gem. Did you give me the amulet? I don't think you did.
Are you prepared to enter the dream world? All right.
Actually,
Don't
just gonna make a proper save first.
take this sojourn lightly. Are you prepared? Please, use the extra bed here. If you sleep too far from Henantir, it may not work. I'll watch over you both to make sure you're safe. Oh my, I almost forgot. Henantir once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone that's in there with him will die as well. So do be careful.
Why is she bobbing up and down? What's going on there? What's happening?
Now is the time for sleep. How I wish I could go with you.
Why are you bobbing up and down? I don't know, man. Oh, right. I have to put on the amulet. There we go. I've entered Henantir's dream world. To my surprise, I've arrived naked except for the dream world amulet. Now, not only am I unarmed, I've also discovered that the amulet is preventing me from using any magic. Oh no. Oh no. All of our magic.
You startled me. Are you real?
Hi.
I've lost my way. This place looks so familiar, but I can't remember how I got here. Can you help me?
Just 1 second. I need to BRB quickly. And we're back. Hello. But yeah, I have been looking forward to this quest because I remember the original having some nice, surreal, dreamlike imagery in the dream world. So I'm excited to see what it's going to look like in the remaster. She's actually just gonna touch you once you start using the amulet. I'm not gonna protest to being touched by Kudai. She can touch all she wants. Oh no, don't fall into the Tinder trap, Zach. It's not worth it. Need age verification to send a message. Yet again, base Japan light years ahead of the time, having retained gaming cafes. Oh yeah, fucking hell, there's a Square Enix cafe, I think, somewhere. I want to visit that. They even had a Nier theme once. But I guess they changed the theme of it according to whatever game is popular at the moment. Doesn't seem so stupid now with how bad the loneliness epidemic is getting. You know, that's been a problem ever since COVID, hasn't it? We should do a Pops Japan trip and have Doom tournaments in the esports cafes. Most people come here during summer. An hour slightly earlier is probably a good time. Got a bit sunburnt on the first day. Oh yeah, how hot is it over there? Isn't it like super hot in the summer in Japan? Dash your kids away with sunscreen before you could check in. 6 hours in high UV walking around. Oh, I would be burnt to a crisp. I'm super pale as well. The whole of Europe could have had bidet toilets around 100 years ago, but toilet paper companies weren't happy. Oh, so they're the ones to blame. Bidets are just like superior. I know I've mentioned it before, but my life changed when I started using using moist wipes in the bathroom. It is just so much more refreshing. We could all be walking around safe in the knowledge that pretty much everyone's ass is safe to eat. Of dystopia where we have to ask first. Can't believe this. Bloody companies. Corpo's ruining everything. You're staying in a 3-star, which looks like a travel lodge. Good shower and Japanese toilet. Warm ass having an ass spray. Oh, hey there, Milk. Greetings. It's a stealthy Milk. How is it going? What we really need in Europe is bidet guns. Wait, bidet guns? Do they just shoot each other in the ass to clean them? What the hell is a bidet gun? I'm curious now. I'm gonna have to look that up. In the summer it will be 20 to 25 right now. That sounds too hot for me. I want to travel to Japan whenever it's below 20, ideally.
This place is so strange. Dream world, you say? It's more like a nightmare. I don't like this place at all. I feel like I shouldn't be here. There must be an exit around here somewhere. I'd explore this place, but I'm afraid I just don't have the courage to do so. How could I be so careless? What's the matter with me? I know I've lost something. Yes, that's it. I've lost many things in this strange place. Would you please help me?
Wait, I do still have some magic. Oh, you're currently silenced. I see. Am I going to be able to take the gold back to the real world? Probably not. The test of patience. Mysterious scroll. Oh. Right. This thing. Hmm. So is it gonna be the opposite way for me, or is it gonna be... Yeah. Okay. Okay. So... all... all the way to the left, and then boop, 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 and then 2. Oh, what? Ow. Was I mistaken about one of the symbols? Oh, that is a different one. Okay, yeah. Right. Okay, straight up 2 over there, and then... Well, that works. This kind of a test is a nightmare for someone who doesn't have good short-term memory. I think this one is always a bit moldy. Okay. So up 2, and then all the way to the right, almost to the last one, and then up 2. Oh, fuck. I stepped on the wrong one. Sorry. And up another 2. And then off to the side, up another 2. And then... Okay. Okay. And then straight up. Yay. I've located the... Oh. I've located the loading screen. How's the Oblivion going? It's going great. I'm loving the remaster so far. Almost have 50 hours in it already. And just having a blast reliving this game. Still one of my favorite Elder Scrolls games. I've located the element of patience. This must be one of the things that Henantier misplaced. Losing this attribute of his mind must be what's making him so confused. If I could find all the elements and bring them back to him, it should restore Henantier's sanity and help him awaken. I should continue searching for other elements if I ever intend to leave this waking nightmare.
We must get out of this place.
Yes, we must. Test of perception. Okay, so keep an eye out for traps, basically. Oh god, poison. Oh no, my poor health. Aha. How did these traps work again? Do I have enough Jesus. Nice and slow. Go. Simple enough. Like a little garden hose next to the toilet that sprays water. Peak toilet tech. Install one in your bathroom, but alas, landlord. Fuck landlords. They ruin everything.
Get out of this place.
They absolutely ruin everything. Don't they? Test of resolve. Test of resolve. But yeah, that also sounds like something I would gladly install. Am I still silenced? I am. Was that it? That wasn't it, was it? What the fuck? Dude, I remember this part of the quest being, like, difficult. Maybe I did it at a super high level before. This staff was a little bit OP. Well then. I've located the element of resolve. The third element. I should continue searching for more elements. Was there another door somewhere? Ah, test of courage. If you were a landlord, there'd be a bidet attachment before you moved in. Only requirement would be keep it all in good working order and don't turn it into a total hoarder home. I feel like that's reasonable. That is very reasonable. All I want from a landlord is someone who doesn't raise the price too often. Like, I mentioned before how my old apartment downtown was just, like, horrible. And it was basically, owned by one of those, I don't know if that's... There's probably a different term for it in English. Like, we call them house sharks here, because they basically buy up a bunch of houses and then rent them out. And, you know, they never really bother looking into complaints or fixing anything when it needs fixing, and they just constantly jack up the rent constantly. And it's pretty horrible. But where I'm living now, of course I have to deal with all the fucking DIY noise constantly, but this guy who owns the house has not increased the rent in the 8 years that I've been living here. And it's also, like, super cheap rent. It's pretty much like half of what you would have to pay anywhere else in town. So, that's pretty nice. Could definitely be worse. Could definitely be worse. Oh. Alright. I do specifically remember this part of the quest being an absolute nightmare in the original version because of the underwater visibility. Now it's easy. It's easy because they improved the invisibility a lot. I've located the element of courage, final element in this bizarre amalgam of Henantir's dreams. I should bring all four elements to Henantir and try to restore his sanity.
Please, help me. I feel as though I'll be trapped here forever, and I don't even know why. But how? What you say must be the truth. I feel strange. I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth, and I'm a fool. I had no idea that the amulet could hold such power over me. I set out to create a way to conquer my failings, but it seems the tables had turned, and they conquered me. I don't know how you did it, but I thank you. Now, we must wake from this dream and take our places in the real world again. Farewell.
Still a cool quest. Oh. Oh. it crashed. Maybe not that cool. Fucking hell. Moderately cool quest. But yeah, aside from the crashing, I enjoy it. Faithful remaster indeed. Oh, we really need that performance patch, man. Come on, Virtuous. Don't leave us hanging.
Please, help me. I can't remember anything. I feel as though... Good to see you. I suppose thanks are only a small token of my appreciation. Allow me to reward you for your bravery. I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of coin, but allow me to present you with something that may help in your travels.
A scroll of bound cuirass? What? Was that the reward? Surely there had to be more than that.
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset Maul. Farewell, friend.
I don't know.
Hello, associate.
So good to see
you. Oh god, you got in the way.
Farewell, friend.
Fuck off.
Now that Henantir has returned, things are as they should be.
Yeah.
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil. I do hope our paths cross again.
Surely I had to get something more than that, right? Wait, did you give me this? Or did I already have that? I think I already had that. Are you serious? Was that the reward? Just a bunch of shitty scrolls? You've got to be joking. Did I at least get some gold? Did I at least get some gold for that? Alright, thank you for stopping by, Ketchup, and good night. See you around. I want to check this in the wiki now, because fucking hell. Pardon me, sorry. That really just was the reward. It was 6 shitty scrolls. God damn it. Well, hopefully we can make some money off of them. And look at me, I'm naked. I suppose it's time to slip back into our armor, actually. Goodbye! So yeah, we have finished our work
Hello, associate.
over at the Magus Guild. And,
About that ghost of the old man who looks out into Nibbin Bay each night. They're calling him the Forlorn Watchman.
and I'm wondering if we can perhaps do a little bit of thievery in this town before we leave. Maybe not, actually. Let's just go. So yeah, we're gonna head back over to our waterfront house. Grand Blue time. I take it you've been enjoying Grand Blue then. Did I finally get the Elder Scrolls? Not yet, but as we proceed through the Thieves Guild questline, you never know. We might actually get an Elder Scroll. I think you can also get one in Skyrim, but it's kind of silly because you can sell it for like 2,000 gold, and it is arguably one of the most important artifacts. One of the most important and oldest artifacts in the entire land. And you can just sell it for 2,000 gold. Also, never mind me just looking for nern roots on the beach. I have a basement in my house that I'm not able to access. That's a bit strange. I really like the afternoon light. It looks rather lovely here.
Hi. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Deirdre have been driven out.
Beautiful reflections.
Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayre.
Yeah, I was actually considering picking up Grand Blue because I saw it was 55% off. But I shouldn't do that because I have way too many other games to play. So I think we're gonna put Grand Blue into the someday TM pile. And now the journey goes up to Bruma, where we're going to be getting another major skill recommendation, and we're going to meet our fence, whom is going to be buying our stolen items going forward. So yeah. Let me just set a custom marker here so I know roughly which way to be headed. So yeah, I think we're going to swim over here and then make our way up the main road. Hang on. Why swim when we can walk, is what I always say. Did I actually have the water walking spell yet? No, only water breathing. Whee! I like all the water particles coming off of me. Alien Ruins, my beloved. Panakasekul. Was this a story one? It's me. Hello. Oh shit, we fell. We fell down. Oh god. They're starting to use dwarven stuff already. I didn't even repair my stuff, did I? I did not. There we go.
Huh?
Hello. Why is my bow not quick keyed? Oh, what? That's weird. These two disappeared for some reason. Nice. Where are you? It also feels like we're starting to already get to the point where we need some stronger destruction spells on a regular basis. Because these baby ones, these novice spells aren't really cutting it anymore. Unless we're fighting mud crabs. No, even the mud crabs can tank 2 of these now. Yeah. We're already expert level destruction, so we shouldn't have too much trouble finding some Port Virtue. Did I already go in here on the second character? I don't remember. Anyway, this is not even the way we're going. Who saw me? Should stay down by here, I think, so we can find Nern roots. And I suppose I might also might as well also pick up the Shadow Banished wine quest on this character, even though we still haven't found a single damn bottle, and it's been annoying me this whole time. We only need 6 bottles to do the quest. But heck if I know where they are. But yeah, I guess that will be the goal for next time. Will be to find some better destruction spells. I might go looking for that in off stream, actually. And then we can also start using Conjuration next time, which should be good. I am not doing the Slaughterfish quest again. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. So for like 25 on Steam. Not sure if you'd recommend it at that price. A bit cheaper on PS5, like 17. Okay. And with Final Fantasy VII Remake. Didn't expect Steam to have worse sales for those games. Oh boy.
So, what brings you? Welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I interest you in a room or perhaps a bit of wine? Yes, actually, I'm quite fond of collecting all manners of wines from all over Tamriel. But one vintage continues to elude me. Shadow Banish wine. How I'd love to add it to my collection.
Well, 50 hours and it's still eluding me.
Gives me an idea. You look like the adventuring type. If you can retrieve 6 bottles of Shadow Banish wine, I'll gladly pay you well. All I know about them is that they're found in the many fort ruins scattered all over Cyrodiil. Well, apparently the wine is so rare because it was only made in one tiny batch. It's the product of an alchemist who was also a vintner. Besides tasting incredible, the magic within the wine allows the imbiber to be gifted with Night Eye. The vintner made it special for the Legion soldiers posted at the forts when they were active long ago. It was perfect for keeping lookouts warm on cold nights and helping them see better in the dark. Clever, eh?
Quite. Also, I am curious, why aren't the Imperial forts active anymore? Why have they abandoned all these forts? Why have they all fallen into disrepair? Is there a lore reason for that?
There's a fresh bed available to anyone who's got the 10 gold. Would you like it?
Yes.
So be it. Head upstairs and look for the last door on your right. That's your room for tonight. Sleep well. Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
Hello.
Psst. You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
This guy's face, he looks sus as hell.
Amantius Electus was killed during a burglary. They say the house was ransacked.
How? What? What? That's the guy with the diary, but... That's the guy with the diary, but he wasn't killed. Like, I saw him as I entered the house, and he was walking upstairs to his bedroom. What do you mean he was killed? That didn't happen. I'm very confused. You picked up some black faceplates from AliExpress. Oh, nice. I'm sure that makes the PS5 look a lot nicer. Not a fan of the original colors on it. I was considering picking up some custom faceplates that have like they have holes in them for better circulation, better air circulation, better cooling. Because there have been a couple of times when my PS5 has shut down from overheating.
Psst. Hey, you. Yeah, you.
Righto. Good morning.
You have my ear, citizen.
My character hasn't eaten in a while. I should sort that out. Let's have some breakfast. Do we even have anything? Oh god. We don't. We'll have some wine for breakfast. Good enough. That's all my character needs. Down a bottle of wine and off we go. My duration up to 22. We're getting there, slowly but surely. I haven't been spamming it nearly as much as I should have. If I had actually done that, we might have been in the goal already. Yeah, this is the road up to Coral, which means that we have been in this fort before. Just gonna get the waypoint for it. A black controller as well. Nice. Speaking of controllers, I am really curious if the Pro controller for Switch 1 is going to be compatible with the Switch 2. Because I do not want to buy another Pro controller for the Switch 2, especially considering it's 85 euros. Which is kind of insane. I'd rather just keep on... I even have the special Tears of the Kingdom Pro controller. So I want to keep on using that if I can. It would be rather scummy if they programmed it so that you can't use the other one. But then again, in terms of well, in terms of their monetization, you can't exactly say that Nintendo hasn't been scummy as of late. So I wouldn't be surprised either. Fort Empire. I don't think I've been here. That doesn't sound familiar. I kind of want to have a look. Oh, is that a Will-O-the-Wisp? Oh shit, it is. These things' hitboxes are fucked up. Oh my fucking god. Not only are their hitboxes fucked up, they're super powerful as well. Oh my god. And of course, as usual, I've forgotten to quick save. Wonderful. Bloody hell. You'd never played Oblivion. Saw some entertaining repeated voice lines, so yeah. Like the one where the voice actress says, let me do that again? And they just kept both of the takes in. I really don't like the Will-O-the-Wisps. I don't know what the most pain in the ass enemy in this game would be, but I feel like the Will-O-the-Wisps rank pretty highly up there. Huh? Oh, hello. I barely even saw you there. Alright. Let's sneaky sneak. And let's savey save. Yeah, silver arrows don't work. These might work, though. It's a troll this time. Because enemy randomization. Unless the troll was also here. The Will-O-the-Wisp still here. Doesn't look like it, unless it's upstairs. Oh, wait. Wait, what is that? Is it in the bushes? No, that's just some magical stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. It turned into a troll this time, so it's more manageable. Oh, shit. Trolls are really weak to fire. Lovely view. Absolutely lovely view. Overheating problem? It depends on the game. If you're playing, you know, the latest AAA game with a lot of graphics in graphics mode, then it could be an issue. But for me, I also hadn't cleaned it out for a while, so that probably contributed to it. So if you just got yours, it should probably be fine. Oh shit! Well, here we go. I honestly don't know what the best way to deal with this would be, because their hitbox is so fucking wonky. I don't remember if this was a problem in the original, if it's just a remaster, but... yeah, I have no idea where their fucking hitbox is, that's the problem. You know what, I think the best option might just be to, like, sneak past them. Okay, their hitbox seems to be a little bit above the center. I suppose that helps. These guys also have some nasty magic, so they can, like, damage our stats pretty badly if we're not careful. Just gonna chug a couple of these. Fucking hell. Oh, it's so awkward to hit them. I hate it. It would probably be better with a touch spell, honestly. Fucking hell. It feels broken, you know? Yeah, I'm not wasting all those potions for one Will-O-the-Wisp. God damn it. They're also immune to normal weapons, but if you have a sword that's enchanted, like mine, you can use that. What if I just wail on it with a sword? I think it will out-heal me, because it has, like, lifesteal. Yeah. Yeah, it heals too quickly, so I'm pretty much just, I'm fucked with these things. I'm fucked. I don't have strong enough spells. I also don't know if they have like a... I don't know if they have a face. As if I don't know if they can see you if they're facing a certain direction or if it's proximity based.
This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub.
Either way, this doesn't even seem to be the way to go. Wait, is it a dead end over here? Oh, the minimap is broken. That happens sometimes. Oh. Oh, this was the way to go. Alright, I think we're just gonna leave that one to it. And I can only hope and pray that this fort is not filled with these things. Troll. Trolls we like. Now, trolls we like. Yeah, it's a dungeon filled with wildlife. So how many will-o'-the-wisps there are is going to be mostly down to luck. Is that a rat in the shadows there? I don't think so. Is that an enemy? I think it's an enemy. It was an enemy. These trolls have very low health. Like, I remember the trolls being especially difficult to deal with in the original. I don't know if they nerfed them or what. But they certainly feel weaker in this one. They definitely nerfed the paint trolls. The painted world trolls, because those were hardcore. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Zach. It's a very sad evening because my coffee's run out. Luckily, I've got some WOA. "75% sure that you read somewhere that the old Pro Controller will be supported on Switch too. It better be. Otherwise, I'm going to be super mad. It's supposed to be compatible, but you have no idea where MIE went. You have no idea where me went. Pick up one of those Xenoblade 2 Pyra Pro Controllers. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. There's a lot of fake ones out there. They sell authentic ones in Japan. Well, Zach is in Japan right now. Ask him to pick one up for you. Also, Zach, if you're not comfortable like discussing this kind of stuff on stream, then no worries at all. But seeing as, you know, I'm planning my own trip somewhere down the line, I'm curious what is your budget for like 1 week of staying there? I assume you have some shared expenses with your friend as well, but I'm curious. Because I'm thinking of 2 weeks, and my goal currently is to save up like at least like 5,000 euros. But I feel like maybe that's not going to be enough. Maybe I should aim a little bit higher. Maybe like 6 or 7, because there's probably going to be a lot of stuff I want to buy when I'm there. It's going to be difficult to resist all the cool merch and stuff like that. Uh-oh. Okay, just like briefly looking at hotel costs and the... Well, I mean, the flight is obviously going to be the most expensive thing. Flight is kind of going to be insanely expensive, but I'm at least hoping that will be enough. Barracks block. Okay, these both lead to the same place. You haven't really set one. Flight and hotel. 1,700. Oh my. You certainly have cheaper flights than me then. Is that like 2 ways? Does that include the return trip? It's been a long time since I've been flying, but I know that it can depend a lot on the day and the time and how far ahead you order the flight. And the prices can vastly differ, so I might be able to find something cheaper once I actually look into it. Shit. I hate this. I actually hate fighting these things. Okay, we managed to kill it. Oh fuck, there's a Spriggan. Yeah, those fucking Spriggans always heal as well, don't they? Ow. Ouchie. Big ouchie. Where did the Will-o'-the-Wisp go? Short Sword of the Fang. Oh. That drains a lot of stats. Who's seeing me right now? What the fuck? What? Oh, you were up there. Okay. We'll find then. Come back here. Hello? Why did my arrows get unequipped? What the fuck? Oh, great. The Will-o'-the-Wisp saw me as well. Where did the Spriggan go? Okay, Spriggan down. These things have like a 1 pixel hitbox, and it is so annoying. Oh my god, I hate these things so much. It's not too bad when you're on a melee character, but fucking hell. This feels broken. This feels straight up broken. No, this is not fucking possible, man. Oh, I hate these things so much. Like, I legitimately do not know if their hitbox is just, like, broken in this version, or if it was always like this. Or if it's actually a bug. What exactly is going on with my arrows here? Oh, I had those equipped, that's why. Ooh, I don't know how to handle this, man. I do not know how to handle this. Please die, please die. Fucking hell. We need better spells. We need better spells. That's becoming blatantly apparent. What do you mean there's another one? This place. We're just leaving. We're just leaving. This place is horrible. Okay. Yeah, that was it. Time to escape. Absolutely. Fuck will-o'-the-wisps, man. Fuck them right up the bum. They don't even have a bum. Oh shit, I almost forgot I left one alive up here. Okay, let's... Are you facing me? Oh, fuck off. What's the way out? Right. This thing might follow me outside. Is it just gonna follow me forever, or... Do they have a point where they lose interest? What if I, like, quick save and quick load here? It's not gonna de-aggro it. it might lose interest eventually. There we go. Okay. £2 for a train ticket. Is that expensive? Sounds pretty cheap to me. Like in my small ass town, a bus ticket is like $3.50. Transport seems cheap enough around Tokyo. Under $2. Return to Akibahara on the train. Oh. Do you pay in cash on the trains? Do you not have one of those rail passes? I don't know if it's necessary to get a rail pass if you're only going to be there for a week or two. Figures can be cheap if you don't mind getting them secondhand from Book Off. Book Off? Quality scale. Freeran and Lum figures. That for 15 for both. Oh, nice. I don't know about getting anime girl figures secondhand because I'm worried that they may have belonged to a pervert who, like, you know. What if you get a cum jar figure, you know? Like, I don't want to risk that. I don't think I would dare buy anything that isn't... Don't think I would dare buy anything that isn't brand new. Brand new and factory sealed. Is it another mud crab? It is a small. Anyway, I don't know what I'm doing over here. Where even is this place? Oh, it's this part. I should see if there's something here. I'm never usually over on this part of the Imperial City Isle. Oh wait, Sinkhole Cave. That sounds familiar. Nice little campsite here. Oh. Elven Gardens District. Are you telling me there's not an urn route here? I don't believe it. I actually don't believe it. Pint of beer is $6. That sounds expensive as heck. I don't know though. I never go to pubs, so I don't know what the prices usually are. I have, in fact, never set foot inside a pub in my entire adult life, if you can believe it. I mean, you probably can believe it, since hardly a secret at this point that I am highly introverted in real life. So going to a pub is not my idea of a good time. That's more my idea of, like, my own personal hell for the evening. Because you're surrounded by drunk people. Oh, Invisibear. Wait, why are you invisible? Why was he invisible? Was that some Spriggan shenanigans or something? What the hell? Where the heck is the entrance to this place? There it is. More invisible animals. Oh god. Yeah, it's definitely definitely not a coincidence at this point. Ow. Oh god. This is a really awkward hill to fight you on. Oh my god. Come up here. You dead soon. Bloody fuck. It's fun being a mage. And of course I forgot to save again. Okay, new rule. Quick save every 5 seconds. Mash that thing like your life depends on it. Also, let me guess, my stuff is broken again. Because it breaks after like 3 fights. Now see, we could put on a full set of light armor, but that would decrease the efficiency of our spells. Which, generally speaking, as a mage, you don't want that. You probably don't want that. Etihad or Emirates? Are those companies? I don't think we have any of those here. Doesn't sound familiar.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Now, what exactly is the bloody deal with all the invisible animals around here? Where was that bear? Was he somewhere around here? Oh. He's somewhere around here. Unfortunately, I can't see him on account of him being invisible. Hello? Take a slightly different approach this time. I'm curious what the heck is going on here. Is this entire fort filled with invisible animals? Is there some, maybe it's some mage who lives here. Or something. Where? It's only a wolf this time. Okay. I feel like I could jump to the roof over there. No, not quite. Ow. Who else is in here? Nobody? Steal? What? Someone lives here. And it's stealing, apparently. Well, you know. Maybe he turned himself invisible. Maybe he's here right now and I can't see him. He's probably inside. This might be quest related. I don't know. Either way. We need to be heading up to Bruma. Oh god. I was worried that was going to kill me. We need to find the main road again. Somehow. Ayleswell. Such steep territory around here. Oh yeah!
Talk to Dirham in the inn. I'm tired of this minstrel's freak show our town has turned into.
Right, it's a whole town full of invisible people.
Excuse me. We have a small problem that we hope you can help us with.
I can see that. Well, actually, I can't see it.
We are all wondering the same thing. Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty is definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing. We can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful. He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt. It's just to the southeast of here. Follow the path down the hill, but watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the ruins.
How am I supposed to watch out for them?
We're pretty sure he's still hiding out in Fort Caractacus, although he never answers when we've tried to find him. Bye.
How goes it?
Well then.
Fantastic.
We're gonna do this quest next time because I realized it's 2 AM now and I should probably be wrapping up. Wasn't intending to do a super long stream today. So we're gonna continue making our way up to Bruma and then probably leave it there. Okay, we'll come back and do this one next time because it is an interesting quest. Alright, now I just need to find my bearings again. Where am I on the map right now? We are getting pretty close to the main road. It leads up to Bruma. Finger Bowl Cave. That is an interesting name. Oh, is it one of the ghostly caves? Unmarked cave. Yeah, screw staying on the road. Let's go off-road. We should also probably be gathering alchemy stuff. British Airways too. Booked a month in advance. 30 a day for food. Seems fine. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be drinking much when I'm going there, but I would be eating much, so I think I would have to increase the food budget, because I have a lot of things that I want to try eating over there. So I've said it before, I'm probably going to gain like 30 pounds when I'm over there. But that's fine, we can just lose it again later. I'll be damned if I'm not gonna absolutely stuff myself with culinary delights. We just walked into 2 will-o'-the-wisps. That is absolutely horrible. I'm going to escape. I don't think they can follow me down the mountain there, so we should be good with just sneaking away. Hopefully. Huh? Did someone else aggro? I don't know. Wait, this isn't the... This isn't the village with the moth priests, is it?
Yes.
Hello.
Nibene is bordered on north and east by rugged mountains, and to the south by marshes and rainforest.
That's nice.
Goodbye.
I just wanted to hide in your house, because there was 2 will-o'-the-wisps chasing me. I'll be on my way now. Lunch should just have snacky stuff for a few quid. I want to try all the vending machine food. Because apparently, according to some people, the vending machine food or the convenience store food is like pretty high quality over there. Japanese people take a lot of pride in their food. I don't remember this village at all.
Good afternoon.
There's a charge in the air. What can I do for you? Aliad ruins? The big thing is to watch out for the traps. Thousands of years old and still working. Amazing.
Amazing.
Good day. Been casting some destruct. What can I do for you?
I don't know.
Good day.
I'm not even sure if there's any quests associated with this place.
Watch for minotaurs in the forests. Aggressive beasts. They'll tear right through your armor, too.
Oh, I have no doubt.
You too.
Me too what? Who's comparing to what you said? Dirt ass cheap. Rail passes aren't worth it unless you're going to use it all the time. Just go to a vending machine and pay there. Yeah, might be previously used. That is my biggest concern. I don't think any amount of bleach or disinfectant would be enough for me to want to have a quote-unquote used figure like that. Highly cursed thought. I don't know where I am right now. Where am I in relation to the road? Okay, we're just, we should come across the road if we keep going this way. Hey, there it is. Anga. Might as well go find Anga while we're in the area. In the neighborhood. I am not spamming bound boots. I should be spamming bound boots. Hello. Is this Anga? What's up the hill here? Up the bend. Anga. I want to explore this place as well. We'll do it next time. We'll come back down this road next time and make sure that we go visit all the places we want to visit. Wow! I might get one that some other dirty person has came on before him. Second-hand stuff in Japan has quality scale. They look after their shit there. Yeah, they probably do. Most of them, but perverts still exist, though. It's important to remember. Like, there could even be someone who gets off on the idea of cooming on a figure and then reselling it as secondhand. Like, oh, someone else is gonna buy this figure that I've covered in my DNA. And that's, like, really exciting to them. I don't trust people. Can you tell that I have trust issues? Toadstool Hollow. Whoa, is that a Mario reference? Mario. Oh, so you're not mashing quick save every 5 seconds, you're playing it wrong. Sorry. Who saw me? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I remember the Mage's Guild recommendation quest up here. This one was fun. Powerwolf, I'm really glad that your extended family is so eager to meet me, but could you tell them to, maybe cool down a little bit? It's a bit much. Plundered mine. Well, there's no point in visiting that if it's already been plundered, is there? Absolutely no point at all. And there's some doomstones up here. The stone stirs under your hand. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? Yes. It's a dagger. I think these last for 300 seconds. Pretty cool design on this dagger. Is that Daedric? Oh, Namira's Shrine. I think we might want to do this one. Maybe. Oh no, Ring of Namira. I was going to do that on the Khajiit character. Might as well discover it. Hello. I've already forgotten what it does.
Don't talk to me. Talk to the one in the robes.
Who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship? Surely, you don't think yourself worthy to visit Namira's shrine. A place of blessed darkness. A holy place where we may worship in our wretchedness. Why are you here? You do. You are too pretty to worship in this place. People like you, like to hear you talk. When you are more loathsome, you may return.
Okay.
Take care.
Is this the one where we have to drink a bunch of alcohol to get our personality down? What? Oh, wait, no, never mind. Lol. It doesn't work with this wine, it has to be the cheap wine. That's the thing that lowers your personality. Oh god. Well, anyway, we have this place marked now. General hygiene is pretty good. Oh god, Infernal, hi. How far behind am I on chat? Have you been there for aeons, Infernal? We did the Henantier's Dream Quest, and it was pretty cool. Pretty cool looking with the remastered graphics. Still had that surreal atmosphere to it, which was pretty nice. And we've also been suffering a lot with Will-O-the-Wisps. Because those things are a fucking pain to kill on mage characters. Especially since my destruction spells are pretty weak at the moment. And their hitboxes are absolutely broken. But anyway, hope I haven't been ignoring you for too long. How is Infernal today? We're probably going to be wrapping up the quest pretty soon, but we still have some stuff to do, so... We're making our way up to Bruma now for the recommendation quest. We're getting pretty close. And I'm looking forward to exploring this these mountains in this area, because it's been quite a while since I've done that. I don't think we did any of that on the last replay. We didn't really come up to this area too much. So, I don't remember much of what's up here. It'll be nice. Bruma.
Hi there.
Paint horse. Oh, Zach also left at some point.
Like a bright one.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Zach, or if you can still hear me, but thank you very much for stopping by, and have a great day in Japan.
How are you?
Enjoy yourself.
Right.
Good for you.
How goes it? Safe travels. Evening.
Japanese food is yum. Buy a Charizard figure from Drac. Oh god, I would not trust that. It would probably smell like all kinds of strange things. Rubberized plastic degrading because it's old, yeah. Absolutely. Judging by the anime that comes out of Japan, you'd say it's unlikely to be true. That whole workaholic introvert culture. 84 years behind.
Good day.
Oh god,
I'm
hello.
Tolkien, Herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She
Oh yeah, this
requests
quest.
your company at your earliest convenience.
This guy reminds me of an actor, but I don't know his name.
Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her.
25 gold. Wowie.
Safe journey, my lady.
About 15 minutes, oh dear. Very nice. You were playing through Resurrection of Evil. It's still a great time. Challenge yourself to refrain from using the artifact. Pretty challenging, but even more fun. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying that. And hopefully now you've gotten some inspiration to maybe work on a certain mod for that? Hmm? Did you finish it? Did you do the final boss? I remember not being super fond of the final boss. I think it was the meteors, especially, that annoyed the shit out of me when I was streaming that. I think this is where the fence hangs out.
It's you. I see you are with the Grey Fox. Do you need a fence?
I do, actually.
Yes?
He kind of looks like Papa Near. Am I the only one who sees that? Maybe not quite as handsome, but...
No, you do me... I wish I could say that. That's just good. You're revolting.
Thank you.
I wish I could say that. Get away, please. That's just talk. What a wonderful compliment. You can't... Remarkable. Goodness. What? You can't... Not... Well done.
Near 3 copium going hard there. Did indeed a lot easier than expected because you remember the safety zone. Oh, I might request you to tell me about that when I eventually stream Doom 3 BFG edition at some point later this year.
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us.
Among us?
Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Rainil slew him. Kinda strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such an likable fellow. Bruma is a perfect town for a Nord man of leisure. Bracing mountain air, good food and drink, and lively Nord fellowship. Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorunder, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute. Arnora and Jorunder were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was gonna skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all, poor thing.
Aw.
Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you
Right.
got?
Time to sell some stolen goods.
A fine transaction. I think I can move this item for you at that price. I think I can move this item for you at that price.
So how much do we get
Got
for
anything
the
else?
wine heist? Only 140 gold. Not that much, honestly. Not that much. We can keep the stolen soul gems, at the very least.
I think I can move this item for you at that price.
Do you think you can move this item for me at that price? I want to hang on to the Varla stone until I can get a little bit more money for it, I think. Maybe. Yeah.
I'm glad that's done. I need a nap. Shadow hide you.
I've reached my goal. Okay. Should go see Armand sometime. Wonderful. Now I guess we just finish up our shopping. We go visit the Magus Guild and see what they want. Actually, I think the entire Magus Guild quest here takes place inside the guild, so we might be able to just do that. Like now.
Greetings.
Before we end. Where are the shops in this place? Hammer and axe. You stick one of the horns of the big skull. The meteors won't have enough AoE to get you. Oh, nice.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Take your time. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Ooh, you have an enchanted bow. What type of bow is it? Is that just an iron bow? It's enchanted, but it does less damage. We can't even use Soul Trap yet, so I think we're not gonna buy that.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Fortify strength and drain health on self. Doesn't sound too useful. How am I doing on repair hammers? We're
Tell
good.
your friends about me. Good day.
Good day. Where's the general store at?
The Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
There's the Mages Guild.
It's how they recruit new members.
Seriously?
We also need to visit the chapel. Because I noticed my magical was damaged. Wonderful. Hello.
I'm Sirach, Bruma's chapel healer.
Hello.
Jantus Brolus is apparently an excellent mage.
We'll see about that.
There's much I can show you.
Not really.
Farewell.
Bye.
Hello.
Hi. Nord wins. Oh, that was the, Oh shit, they all closed up. They all closed up for the night. Well, that's fine. I can sell stuff off stream. Home sweet home. Where is everyone? Everyone's gone.
Good to see you. Why, hello there.
Hi.
You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
Sure thing.
A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Jaskar?
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
What do you want?
He's right here. He's right in the same room as her. Well, we found him. That was hard.
Frostcrag Spire has been uninhabited for so long.
You can even hear him talk right now.
It was as wondrous as the Arcane
Oblivion.
University itself.
But yeah, it's not gonna let us quote-unquote find him yet until we've done the investigation.
Bye.
You literally walked into him right now. Oh my god, this game. Oh, hello. Skill book? Yeah. Let's sleep till morning so we can see what kind of spells we can buy here. You've ascended to level 15. Yeah, I think this is where we're gonna start slowing down with the leveling a little bit. Now the question is... Yeah... feel like we could probably benefit from a little bit more health at this level.
Yes?
Hello.
Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think, a spell backfired. That's probably it. I'm listening. You too. Good day.
Okay, just go back to sleep while I'm talking to you, sure.
With all due respect to our wonderful leader,
This fucking
she
game.
couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation.
He's very sleepy.
You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right? That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
Sounds like a plan.
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Just go unlock Jean's desk with that spell I taught you. Find her manual of spellcraft and bring it here to me. Her room should be easy to find. It's the only one upstairs that has a door. Just one more privilege she doesn't deserve.
He's so sassy.
Let me know when you're done with that little task.
You find out chainmail is light armor in this, while chainmail IRL is really fucking heavy. Yeah, it looks like it would be heavy. For sure. But I guess it is probably lighter than plate mail, at least. So maybe there's a little bit of truth to it. Just open easy lock on target. But this one costs less. It's like a little bit more, a little bit less draining on magicka. It's even very easy. Oh god. Something just exploded. I have Jean's manual of spellcraft. I need to deliver it to Volnaro. We were never here.
Have you pulled that little prank yet? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me here in the living quarters, just after 10 p.m.
Okay. Well, shit. Stop walking away from me. Where'd you go?
Go ahead, please.
I wanted to peruse your spells.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Oh man, that is expensive.
Let's do business.
I think this guy's supposed to have some decent stuff. Open average lock, we definitely want that. Heat blasts. Oh my god, that mana cost. Summon Dremora Lord. I hope one day to be able to cast that. Do we want Heat Blast? I'm not sure. I feel like I want to invest in either ice or lightning spells. So probably not.
Another satisfied customer.
We don't want those.
Don't forget, be down here at 10 p.m.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
You do not have a
Please
sword.
come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Oh, Scamp. Where's everyone else?
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for...
I've heard Right Wind is good with a blade.
How can I
No
help
wonder
you?
he...
My name is Selena Arania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman. You never know when you might need a good strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
Oh, that's a touch spell. Damn it. Damn it. Superior spell reflection. God, that is a costly spell. Dominate humanoid. Summon Daedroth. Yeah, none of these either.
What can I interest you in?
You have alchemy shit. Novice stuff. Yeah. Just novice stuff.
Goodbye. I can imagine he's a good teacher. The Fighters Guild should be proud of him.
Is there anyone else down here? 10 p.m. Is that what he said? We'll wrap up this quest and then leave it there for tonight, because it's late. It is bloody late.
Ready to find Jaskar?
His invisibility wore off. He's just there. What? Why is this so broken? Oh my god, Oblivion.
Just watch. You'll see.
It's not even invisible anymore. Yeah, he's supposed to cast a spell that makes him visible, but... Fuck it out.
Hello there.
This game...
I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jinn lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me.
Gotcha.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try.
What a troublemaker.
Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny.
Well, you know, I can appreciate some good old trolling.
Good day.
Is she upstairs?
Any luck finding Jaskar?
As a matter of fact...
Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll
sounds a bit
fulfill
suspicious.
mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
Thank you.
Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild. Not only has necromancy... You too.
Bye. Right. Yeah, I will do, as usual, I will do a little bit of inventory sorting and stuff like that off stream, and I might also have a sneaky peek at getting some other spells off stream. So we have some new destruction stuff next time. And I guess we're probably gonna keep on continuing on this character for now. And we are going to be doing some quests in Bruma before we take the road down to Coral next time. And then I guess from Coral we will continue down to Skingrad and eventually Anvil for the rest of the recommendations, so we can get access to spellcrafting and stuff like that. We should probably be hyper-focused on that at the moment, because it is kind of important to unlock that for a mage character. So yeah. That is the plan for now. So we're getting somewhere. But yeah, I might start doing more of the dungeon delving and exploration, like off stream, and then just like stick to the main guild stuff for the streams. Because from here on out, Oblivion Remastered is going to be relegated to Sunday streams. That's going to be the Sunday stream game, I guess. We're going to only do this once a week so that it doesn't completely dominate the stream schedule.